John here on YouTube, also Lounging with John on TikTok. I hope everybody is having a wonderful day. Let me get the chat pulled up for us, shall I? Let's do that first. So bear with me. Let me get the chat up here for you. It's a coming. Alright, the chat is online. I'm going to message Lois.
At Ninja Girl
Tell
79.
Lois we're on YouTube.
Good evening, everyone.
Hey, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hello.
Send. Glad you can make it, sweetheart. Tell Ron we're on YouTube.
Sending to Ron.
Send. All right. Let's
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening to all the Rubber Ducky crew.
I read an email about 5 minutes ago. David will be up here.
At Ninja Girl 79. Good evening to all the viewers.
Those of you on TikTok, we thank you guys for being here. I know we're working really hard to get that client so we can read what you're putting in the chat. Alright. Sam is being loaded. A lot to go over, honestly, today about some of the stuff that I can talk about on the channel. I'll talk about some of it. There will be a lot pushed out to the list, but you guys are already connected to that, so you'll be able to see it. And I forgot all about, I gotta go fix Haley so he can get in.
51%.
Because I do know who he is now that he explained. I remember who he is. He started on BVI Pilot, so that's why some don't recognize him. But he followed over from BVI Pilots, and
Community.
that's
Friend
okay that he did that.
Carlisle HL8978
That was
wants
the
to be your
plan
friend.
when we left. We didn't leave the channel, but when we stopped doing live streams on the channel, that was the idea, was to get everybody to come over to this channel so that we wouldn't have to stream on both. And I know y'all remember that. Because if you remember correctly, there was some complaining about it, but had to do what was best. I do want the first one to say what this is wins $1 million.
At Ninja Girl 79. Big Red.
Woohoo, we're rich now. Alright.
At Ninja Girl 79. Where's my million?
It's in the mail, baby.
At Ninja Girl 79. LMFAO. At Rookdalon 3141. Flight Simulator Cargo. At Sonfire 11. Hi.
Hey, Andy, how you doing, buddy? Okay. Hold on,
At
once I'm
Ninja
reading
Girl
something real quick.
79. Hi Rook and Andy.
All right, let me.
At Sonfire 11. Working on TFM as usual.
No, I understand that.
At Sonfire 11. Ninja.
Community. Friend request. Mons2514 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Boys Nap wants to be your friend.
All right. I'm going to send this. Let me open up.
Community. Friend request. Rebel JAG hashtag 2575 wants to be your friend. Community. Friend request. Captain Andy 30 wants to be your friend.
I got to get this pulled up first. Hold on 1 second, guys.
Airport Explorer. Gateway to New York City,
FS
where every
Cargo.
taxi outside has a story.
Delta Global.
Press enter at position 0.
Balance
0 to go inside, or all free for your iPad.
$840,242,626. Reputation
please wait.
legendary.
72%.
The glass doors slide open. JFK's terminal buzzes with the energy of millions of connecting passengers each year. You are now at position 0,
Loading,
0.
please wait.
Computer terminal is at
73%.
0, 5. Walk 5 steps north. Admin management. Loading.
That's what I need. Okay, I gotta fix that.
Very well.
Loading, please wait.
Aircraft detected.
75%.
PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Loading, please wait. 80%.
At Flappy Lips 2026.
Loading, please wait. 84%.
Hello sis, Andy John hello crew, how is all doing? At the blind pilot.
Loading, please
Hi
wait.
to all.
84%.
Hey, Lois.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Welcome menu. Page 1 of 3.
Landing grade A+.
Press ESC to quit the
Touchdown at
desktop.
5 feet per minute.
Press tab to read support
Butter
and
smooth
release
landing,
notes.
Captain.
My what? Oh, there should be some here not even in the thing. It's just right here. Okay. There we go.
Very well.
At the blind pilot. I've been in my wheelchair all day today. So, going to watch this important video while stretching out on my bed.
Sending to all approved subscribers. This may take a moment. Send to all 5 of 5 signups.
Okay, ignore the number on that because that's invalid, but... Alright.
Very well.
Approving for the update list.
Approved for the update list.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know. They were a pain here. Hand it to me. I got
At
you.
Flappy Lips 2026. Hello Ron, nothing wrong with doing that Ron at all.
Hey, nothing wrong with taking it easy on a day, buddy. Yeah, I know. These can be a pain in the butt sometimes, these daggone. They put these nausea pills in this package thing, and you gotta, like, tear back the film.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi sis.
Hold on, baby. I'll get
At
you.
Ninja Girl 79. Hi Ron.
Oh, here we go.
Very well.
There you go. Put it under your tongue. That's the best way to do it. No. Or you can put it on top of your tongue. Just let it dissolve in your mouth, though. I mean, you can, but it's better to get the juice in your mouth so you swallow it. That's the whole idea. That's why it works so quick. All right.
Very well.
Approving beta access.
Beta access approved.
Sorry, guys. I'm doing some management stuff here real quick. All right. We can close this. All right, that is closed. Now for the sim. Yeah, Andy, let me know when you're gonna get a hold of me if you still want me to do that.
Marketplace. World map. Marketplace. Button 3 of World map. Button 2 Marketplace. World map. World map screen.
All right, world map.
Flying in Boeing 777-300 ER. From select departure runway. To select arrival runway.
All right, we're
Flight
gonna
conditions. Live weather.
do the flight that we was gonna do last night when we couldn't do it. I can't ignore the flight because it will penalize me big time. Okay. before I do that, I'm gonna answer.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose
Jump
a
to Captain's
location.
Gate or
Enter
aircraft.
to Captain's Gate.
Let me enter
Captain's
my
Gate.
cockpit so it's a
Boarding
little
jetway.
quieter. I'm gonna
Proceeding to
answer
aircraft.
something here. I got an email from a Caleb 297. Caleb 297. He said, I don't understand the purpose of walking around the building. Where does that make it more realistic than just taking off in the airplane? Well, Caleb, the last time I checked, in real life, you got to walk into the airport, don't you? Even the pilot has to go in the airport. They even have to go into their flight room and get their stuff put together. That's realism. So, by all means, if you want to use the classic version, you can, and it's free, but you will not have access to all the advanced features, because in order for all that stuff to work, you have to use the newly built realistic version. That's why you can walk around like the PCP. What do you call them? These people that walk around in the buildings, they actually remember you. So when this comes out, you'll walk past someone, if you talk to them anyways. If you're in the same room with them, you hit T, and they'll talk to you. They'll say something to you or whatever, and then you can go deeper within that conversation. If you hit T again, like maybe you're looking for directions to a certain area in the airport, you can ask them for directions. They'll give it to you, but they'll remember who you are. So even if it's a month later, you come back to this airport and they see you, they'll be like, hi, Christy, or Captain E-Step, or whatever, That's the reason you walk around the building. To me, I'm sure that even those that don't fly understand why. I think it makes clear sense why you would walk around. Makes sense to me. But there you go. That's the answer to that. So let me
Returning to terminal.
Welcome back, Captain.
back to
You are at
flight
Captain's Gate, position 9-9.
airport.
Press enter to board the aircraft when ready.
All right, terminal. I'm gonna go. Let's
Opening
run
sim
this
brief and
flight
generating
plan
flight
again.
plan. KJFK to LFPG, aircraft B-77W,
I
airline
believe it's
DAL,
Germany
flight
we was going to,
TR-205,
wasn't it?
cargo
Was that
only,
right,
0
babe?
passengers,
Was it Germany?
126,875 pounds of cargo.
I think it was. Oh, come on. Sign in. I done did.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes.
Very well.
Lois, what you up to? I had to sign back in here. Sign in. I had to sign in. Sign in. Sign in. Alright. Come on. You know who I am. Yeah, I know, but I can't. You have to wait. You have to wait a minute.
Very well.
Okay. Alright, that's generating, and then here real quick, here in a second, I'm gonna find out what she wanted. Alright. 35,000, cost index is 165. 3,217. Oh, come on. There we go. Good deal. Alright. Initial altitude 35,000. Cost index 165. Route distance 3,217 nm. Average wind 267 at 41.
SimBrief did not finish in time. Use SimBrief
Shut
menu,
up.
full OFP when it's ready.
All right. £456,015, and then we need
Very well.
£128,816 of Crisco. Yeah, the plane we fly today flies off of Crisco. That'd be pretty wild. We smell like a giant French fry flying around. Okay. Can you imagine that, an airplane that burns off of oil? You know, cooking oil? Everywhere it flew, that place would smell like French fries. So if Lois was on that plane headed somewhere, that someone could be like, yep, Lois just passed through. I smell the French fries. Alright. So we got that. We're going to go ahead and you go to 05 where the terminal is. Do Alt T. Arrow up to the next menu. And then down arrow. Or up arrow to pre-flight dispatch.
Fuel release. Trip
Accept
9
fuel.
cargo manifest. Perishables.
Sign
1,800
manifest.
8,800. Weather briefing.
Please wait.
Departure KJFK.
Acknowledge
data not
weather.
available. Destination
Acknowledge
LL.
all
Weather
notice.
data not available. Arrow through the
Sign
details,
off and
then press
authorize
acknowledge.
flight.
Release sign. Flight KJFK to LFPG authorized. Cargo loading will begin now. Use start
Cargo
tracking
is
when ready
already
to depart.
loaded for this flight.
Alright, we've already got the cargo loaded because we was going to do it last night, remember? So, that's done. So we'll go down to start flight tracking.
Flight tracking started. Destination LFPG.
Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KJFK. Wind 225 degrees at 3 knots. Visibility 10 miles or more. Temperature 20 Celsius, 68 Fahrenheit.
Sim-breathe.
Light winds.
Zoom out.
Smooth
Okay.
departure expected.
Flight
Current
conditions.
conditions, VFR.
Button. Select
MET are
arrival.
not available.
Switch departure.
Internet
and
connection
select
may be
departure.
required for real-world
Combo
conditions.
box. Aircraft selection
Overall
and
assessment.
select
Conditions
departure.
look normal for departure.
Search result.
KJFK.
KJFK/Ken. Select departure. KJFK. Switch departure and select arrival.
And we're going
Search
to
results.
LFPG.
LFPG. Select arrival. Drop. Switch departure and select arrival. Combo box. Select runways. Button. Flight conditions. Button. Select arrival. Switch departure and select arrival. LFPG. Search results. 1. KPHX/Phoenix. Select arrival. KPHX
No,
Phoenix.
you-
Switch departure and arrival. KPHX Phoenix Scott. LFPG.
Jackwagon.
LFPG. LFPG. Search results. 0. KPHX/Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL Phoenix. KPHX/Phoenix Sky Kind/Indianapolis INTL KPHX/
Come on,
drop down list
stupid
KPHX
thing.
Phoenix switch departure and KPHX Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL Phoenix combo box. Select to open a search field or select from recommended and recent airports. After an airport is selected here, an additional drop-down list becomes active below this one to allow selection of a specific airport gate or runway. Press ESC to go back. Press F12 to reset. Press Ctrl plus Enter to block. Press space. LFPG. Search results, 0. Text entry field. Select to enter text. KPHX/Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL Phoenix.
Being stupid.
KPHX. KPHX Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL. KPHX. Button. KJFK. Button. VFR. Direct. GPS. KJFK. KPHX. KPHX Phoenix Sky. NAV log. Button. KPHX Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL Phoenix. Kind/Indianapolis KTPA/Tampa INTL Tampa. Drop down. KPHX. Friends. KPHX Phoenix, switch departure and arrival, KPHX Phoenix Sky Harbor INTL Phoenix. Pop-up window. Reset flight plan. You are about to reset your flight plan. Do you want to proceed? Switch departure and arrival points. Select arrival. Combo box. Search results. LFPG/. Select
There we
arrival. LF. Switch departure and custom departure. Combo box. Search results. KJFK/Ken. Drop
There
down
we
list.
go.
Runway 22R. Drop
Let's get a runway and load this real quick.
Very well.
31R9990. 13R145. 31F. Gate/ parking. Gate C25 gate medium. Gate/ parking. Gate C20, Gate C1005 gate medium. Gate C1005 gate medium. Gate C27 gate medium. Gate C29 gate heavy. Runway, gate C29 gate.
Alright, now we're loading the plane at the airport. Okay, we've already got everything loaded from where we couldn't do a flight last night. I'm just going to leave it like that. That way we don't got to do that over. Does that make sense?
Loading, please wait. 28%.
Very well.
Loading, please wait. 57%. Loading, please wait. 74%. Loading, please wait. 77%.
Oh. Call mom. Guys, give me 1 second. Okay, I'll be right back with you.
Loading, please wait. 78%.
Very well.
Loading, please wait. Loading, please wait. 84%.
Pass.
Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 84%. Loading, please wait. 85%.
Very well.
At Flappy Lips 2026. We will be here, John John.
Loading, please wait. 85%. Loading, please wait. 86%. Loading, please wait. 87%. Loading, please wait. 87%. Loading, please wait. 87%.
Very well. Pass. That's music. Very well. Pass. That's music.
Alright guys, I'm back. I was just talking to, I called you what my mother wanted, and then I called Flappy Lips, but we're back, Ron. I know you missed me. You can put away the tissues, bud. Huh? Is what available? Her spot? Oh. Oh. Alright. So,
Ready to fly. Button.
here we are at the airport. We are sitting at the gate, and yeah, let's get the. Already got everything done with this flight tracking. I believe we already got that started.
Tracking is already active for LFPG.
Yeah. All right. All right.
Quick jump. Arrow keys to choose a location.
Jump to
Enter to
Captain's
jump.
Gate, board aircraft.
Captain's Gate. Captain's Gate.
So we'll go
Boarding
to the
jetway.
captain's gate.
Proceeding to aircraft.
Enter the airplane. All right. Andy, how's programming going on your end, buddy? All right. hit new flight here, and then we'll get ready and talk to our good evening. We are getting set up for a new flight. Going to go ahead, handing comms over to you.
Coming.
You want to go ahead and connect to ground and get our IFR? All right. Did you hear what ATC said? You got contact clearance on by connecting to ground. All right. Ready to pick up our IFR.
At Sonfire 11. Running some smoke tests on first officer and RNAV approaches.
Good afternoon, Captain.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay, I'm here.
Pre-flight flow.
All right, Flappy.
Battery.
Generator 1 off.
It is.
Generator 2 off.
Ground power
All right,
unit.
Hold on.
Left forward window
Right
heat
side
inoperative.
window heat inoperative.
Shit.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Engine 1 bleed air off.
Engine to bleed
Wow,
air
it
off.
coming down good here. Is it raining your way yet, John?
Standby.
It was raining a little bit. Do me a favor, you guys. Ron, I need you and Flap to keep an eye on things here. I'll be back in a few. I'm going to eat my food real quick. Dinner got done. So let me go eat, and then I'll be right back. I'm going to just mute my mic, but I'll be back here in a minute, okay? Don't go nowhere.
At Flappy Lips 2026. We will hold the fort down for you again, John, LOL.
doors. Cockpit lights. Instrument brightness. Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps. Wipers. Gear. Flaps. Speed brake. Parking brake. Throttles. Fuel control switches. Nav lights. Logo lights. Oxygen test. CVR test. Air Data Inertial Reference Unit. Standby. Emergency exit. FMC.
At Flappy Lips 2026. You still hear Ron buddy?
Walk around. I'm going to perform the walk around now.
At the blind pilot. Still with you, Lois. Just stretching out on the bed. At Flappy Lips 2026. Yeah, it's pouring rain here. But we did need little, just not this much, lol.
Okay, Lois, so it is raining. It's coming down pretty good out here. So what do you do? This is kind of like a rhetorical question, but I'm asking, but I'm telling you, kind of a helpful thing if somebody ever wonders. What do you do when you gotta walk away if you're at the beginning of your flight?
At the blind pilot.
And
we had some sprinkles as we left the Cleveland Zoo today, Lois.
You gotta walk away.
Still no rain here in Northwest PA.
What do you do when you got everything set up and you've just started your first officer?
At
But what you do is pause first officer.
John will be right back. He ran to get some food in his little belly, so feel free to stay and chat with us. Hit that like button
I'm
if
already
you don't
back,
mind.
Lois.
Thanks, Lois.
But you pause first officer, and then now I'm going to program the rest of my flight information. Then I'll unpause it once I get all the data put in. So that's kind of how you do that. So we'll pull up my flight info
At
here in a
Flappy
second.
Lips 2026. NM, he's here. Welcome back, John and Sis.
She's not back yet. She's still eating, but she will be here shortly.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Damn delay, I hate that.
Yeah, but there's always going to be a delay. Okay, so do our uplink.
At Flappy Lips 2026. John, you eat like a bird, lol. Yeah, I always have a delay and always will. I just wish it didn't, but it's all cool.
It just depends on what I'm eating too, right? Like some stuff I'll eat until I'm overstuffed, but you know, just depends. All right. Well, there's the bell for our routes. Golf, Bravo, Golf.
At Flappy Lips 2026. No, John, you always eat like a bird, lol. Just kidding.
Most of the time. Just depends.
No issues with the aircraft. Thrust asymmetry system.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
Generators.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Oh boy, the other friend of mine named John is calling my name, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Direct to bet. V1 169, we're heavy. VR 171, 178 for V2. 5.75 for trim is what we're going to set it to 6 actually.
Window heat.
Window heat is on.
Seatbelt signs.
Seatbelt signs are good.
Smoking signs.
Smoking signs are on.
Fire test.
Fire test. Here we go.
Engine 2 fire handle illuminated.
APU fire handle illuminated.
Engine start switches. Fuel pumps. Wing anti-ice. Engine
At
anti-ice.
Flappy Lips 2026. Oh crap, we not allowed to smoke on plane, I better stop doing
Beacon
it
lights.
then lol.
You're allowed. You got rights.
Wing lights. Turn off lights. Strobe lights.
We'll let you do it, Lois.
Equipment cooling.
You're a consideration to the policy.
Gasper. Recirculation fans. Air
You can let the
temperature.
passengers know that our passenger Lois will be smoking on the airplane.
Packs.
If no one likes that, they can move back
Trim air.
to a different seat, or they
Isolation
can stay
bleeds.
where they're at
At
in
Flappy
first
Lips
class and enjoy the
2026.
dinner.
Engine bleeds.
I just
And
vaped
just
sneak
deal
a
with
hit
the
of my
smoke.
vape lol.
Outflow valves. Landing altitude selector. FE's mode. FE's range.
Yeah,
Barrel selector.
Ninja's got her vape. So do I.
Altimeters.
Even your pilot. I'm up here vaping while I'm
Flight
flying.
directors. Auto throttle. Airspeed. Heading. Altitude. Auto brakes. Transponder. T-cost test. Warnings. Wait for system. Ready to run the checklist.
Your checklist.
Pre-flight checklist. Oxygen.
Tested.
Flight instruments.
Set.
Parking brake.
On.
Fuel control switches.
Off.
Pre-flight checklist completed. Parking brake on.
APU should be coming on any minute.
Before start flow. Disconnect jetway. APU.
What?
Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic
Right,
demand
hydraulic
pumps.
pumps are on. Hydraulic pump demand is on. Let's go ahead and set our trim to 6.0.
Fuel pumps.
Huh?
Beacon lights.
What?
Ground power unit.
For what? Oh,
Hydraulic electric pump default.
Chocks.
yeah, you had to get a hold of them.
Standby. GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
They did not say chocks.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed.
At Ninja Girl 79.
178. Checked.
Heading. 107.
We're gonna run the before
107.
start flow again
Check.
because they did not do the
Altitude.
chocks.
5000.
5000. Checked.
Takeoff speeds. V1. 169er.
At Ninja Girl 79. How was the zoo
171. V2. 178.
169er. 171. 178. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
All right.
Before start flow.
At Ninja Girl
Disconnect jetway.
79. Speaking of vape, I can't find mine, lol.
You want to use my other one?
APU. Hydraulic pumps. Hydraulic demand pumps.
I don't know if you like that one, but
Fuel pumps. Beacon lights.
At the blind pilot. Not too
Ground
bad.
power unit.
Thanks for asking,
there's
Lois.
still some in it though.
Chocks.
There's my chocks.
Standby. GSX menu. Before start checklist. Doors.
Closed.
Seatbelt signs.
On.
Airspeed. 178.
178.
And you know, I forgot to
Checked.
well,
Heading. 107.
107. Checked.
Altitude. 5000.
5000. Checked.
At
Takeoff
Flappy
speeds.
Lips 2026.
V1.
That was Sis that asked about the
169er.
zoo run.
VR. 171. V2. 178.
169er. 171. 178. Checked.
CDU pre-flight.
Completed.
Trim.
Set.
Departure briefing.
Completed.
Beacon lights.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
all right.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
FedEx Heavy, ready to push.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
At the blind pilot. We had some sprinkles just before we left and got a little damp. But it was an enjoyable event all day long today.
All right, we're getting ready to start our pushback, folks. We've got our trim
At
set
Ninja Girl
to
79.
6.0. Remember,
Awesome.
I talked about that. That even though TFM was saying
Locking gear.
giving trim numbers, we can actually go a little higher than that because that number is actually not accurate in the sim.
At Flappy Lips 2026. That's good to hear, Ron. Glad it was fun and all.
Tail left. Delta, what direction did you say for the tail?
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brake off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engine start switches. Starting engine 2.
Pack 1 off.
Fuel
Pack 2
control
off.
switches. Standby.
Here we go with engine number 2. Trim is set to 6.0. Now it normally said 5.25, but we're going to 6. And you guys should have received a new email. We sent one out today. So make sure
Engine 2 started.
make sure you're getting your emails, and
Engine
make
start
sure
switches.
to check your spam folder if you're not getting your
Starting
email.
engine 1. Fuel control switches.
0 knots.
Standby.
Please set parking brakes. Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Alright, parking brake is on. Engine 1 is coming online. We've got good oil pressure. Almost 1,000 pounds of thrust. 2,000 pounds. 3,000.
Engine 1 started.
4,000.
Parking brake on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
All right.
All engines stabilized.
Unlocking gear.
After start flow. APU.
Looking good here, guys. Looking good. Lois, are you ready for this takeoff?
Bypass pin removed.
We taking off within the next 10 minutes.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Baby, are you ready for the takeoff? We'll be taking off in the next 10 minutes. How about you, Ron? Ron, you ready for the takeoff? We'll be taking off in about 10 minutes. The wife said she is ready. All right.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes sir, let's hit the air. Let's go.
Alright, we gotta do our taxi flow real quick.
Parking brake off. Taxi flow. Taxi lights.
Taxi lights are on.
At the blind pilot.
Turn off lights.
Turn
Let's
off lights are on.
Here's hoping to hear the taxi feature.
Cockpit lights.
No, we're still working on it, Ron.
VNAV.
We're
LNAV.
getting there though. Trust me, it's coming. It's coming
Flaps.
soon.
Clock. Taxi checklist. Anti-ice.
Set.
Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Rejected takeoff.
Rejected takeoff.
Flight control test.
Alright, yoke to the left.
Full left.
Back to center.
Neutral.
To the right.
Full right.
Back to center.
Neutral.
Straight back.
Full back.
All the way forward.
Full forward.
Checked.
Alright, let's move.
Taxi checklist completed. Parking brake on. Takeoff flow. Landing lights.
Alright.
Strobe lights. Auto throttle.
Let's go ahead and connect to tower. Let them know we're ready
FE's
for
filter.
takeoff. We do have priority.
FE's
What?
filter. Transponder.
Yeah. A bunch. Wow.
Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
That's good, babe.
Flaps.
Set.
Takeoff checklist completed.
See, when you say priority, sometimes you get a little quicker. Aw, we got a hold. Oh, we got an airplane coming in. Ron, I'm going to need you to walk out there to runway 4 right and stand right in the middle of the runway telling that airplane not to land. Go do that for me, please. Go on, Ron. Runway 4 right. Go on. Ron. Just because you're in a wheelchair, you can wheel yourself right on out there. Runway 4 right. Go on. Be a good boy. We gotta wait for these jerks to tell us that we can go.
At the blind pilot. Well, just tell them you're Air Force One to get clearance. LOL.
And I don't know why they gotta be so slow. Because it's time to take off and go. FedEx Heavy holding short, runway 13 right with priority. Air Force One. Come on, guys. He said I was number 1. You son of a gun. Delta, just curious, we was position number 2. Why did we get moved back another position? I'm very happy about that, guys. Give us our takeoff right now. Maintaining position. You jackwagon, be nimble, Jack, be quick. Make me mad, smack him with a brick. Click, 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 click. I'm curious, those of you that have sight, do you see an airplane in front of us? I'm just curious what's out in front of us. Do you guys see airplanes out there? Do you see an airplane in front of us? I'm just wanting to see how accurate this program actually is. They're saying we're position number 2. Huh? Delta, just checking to see. I don't see any airplanes in front of us. We're requesting takeoff. Holding short, runway 13 right. We're gonna go. If they say no again, we're going.
Parking brake off.
Well,
On runway.
ignore the beeping. I don't know why it's doing that.
Stabilized. Thrust set. Speed alive.
Checked. Checked.
60 knots.
80 knots.
80
Checked.
knots.
80 knots.
100 knots.
On taxiway.
120
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway.
140
On
knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
120 knots. 100
On
knots. At Ninja
taxiway.
Girl 79.
On taxiway.
80
On
here we go.
taxiway.
60 knots.
On
40
taxiway.
knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
Oh, they did not. Hold on.
Parking brake on.
20 knots.
They slowed us down. You son of a
Flight
gun.
attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta jump right back to the runway.
Zero knots. At Flappy
on,
Lips
guys.
2026. In water that water's so pretty though.
Hold on, guys. What is our heading
At
for?
Ninja Girl
13
79.
right for takeoff.
Yes, it was.
Hold on, we're getting ready to go. All right. Delta holding short, runway 13 right, ready for takeoff. Oh my gosh. Do y'all see any traffic out there? Ignore the beeping.
20 knots. At Ninja Girl 79. 40 knots. I don't see anything. 60 knots. 80 knots. 100 knots. 120 knots. 140 knots. 120 knots. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots.
Oh my god, it
40
keeps
knots.
slowing down, you guys.
20 knots.
I don't understand, it keeps slowing me down. So hold on. Hold on. Alright. You son of a gun. Why is it changing?
At Flappy Lips 2026. LOL water again we floating. 0 knots.
Delta, what is the current runway that you would like us at? 13 right seems to be very congested. Hold on, no, we're at the runway again. Okay, then why are we not taking off? I don't understand what's going on. Hold on, guys. Alright.
At the blind pilot,
Parking brake off.
it's like you have full power for takeoff, but then it slowly drops you down in power step by step.
That's not the problem.
Takeoff flow. Landing lights. Strobe lights.
I mean, it is slowing us down, yes.
Auto throttle.
But that's not why it's not.
FE's filter.
The question is, why is it slowing us down? That's the problem.
FE's filter. Transponder. Takeoff checklist. Cabin crew.
Notified.
On runway.
Flaps.
13.
Set.
And I don't know why it's beeping.
Takeoff checklist completed.
40 knots. 60 knots. 80 knots.
Flaps 15.
100 knots.
On
120
taxiway.
knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
140 knots.
On
With a landing rated
taxiway.
bus.
On
Adjust landing speed per
taxiway.
minute.
On
Landing rated speed per
taxiway.
minute. 120 knots.
On taxiway. On taxiway.
100 knots.
On taxiway.
80 knots.
On taxiway.
We was
On
just in the air,
taxiway.
bro.
On
60 knots.
taxiway.
Parking brake on.
On
40 knots.
taxiway. On taxiway. On taxiway.
20 knots.
Parking brake off. Parking
We was
brake
just
on.
in the air. We're gonna do it again. Hold on.
0 knots.
Approaching runway 13 right. On runway 13 right.
All right.
Parking brake off.
20 knots. 40 knots. 60 knots.
Butter smooth landing. 82 feet per
80
minute.
knots.
Flight time 1 minute. Opening
100
flight
knots.
summary.
On
120
taxiway.
knots.
On taxiway. On
140
taxiway.
knots. Leveling off.
Positive rate.
Light chop. Wind shear. Speed
Tell
gain
me
20
we ain't
knots.
taking off.
Monitor airspeed.
Gear up.
Wind shear.
400
Traffic.
feet.
8 o'clock.
Traffic
300
8
feet.
above,
Autopilot
1 miles
on.
above, 4 miles.
Acceleration altitude.
Traffic. 9 o'clock.
Traffic
700
9
feet below.
o'clock.
6
600
miles.
feet below, 6 miles.
Why it kept doing that on the
At
first
Ninja
time,
Girl
I have no
79.
idea.
Flaps up.
Awesome job, babe. At Flappy Lips 2026. Yay, we up now.
I kind of went against the rules, but
Light chop.
At Flappy Lips
After
2026.
takeoff flow.
Well
Turn
job,
off
John
lights.
John. So
Traffic
far
10
so
o'clock,
good.
1,200 feet below, 6 miles.
I
FS
don't know what the
filter.
deal was. Just remind me, guys, that JFK is a pain in the ass to take off
FS
from.
range.
Smooth air.
After takeoff checklist. Flaps.
Up.
Gear.
Up.
After takeoff checklist completed.
Light chop.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yeah, that I never seen that, and we landed in water floating lol, didn't even sink lol.
Yeah, there must have been a water right at the end of that runway, and that's really stupid to have us take off from a short runway like that.
Smooth air.
At the blind pilot. A awesome takeoff CFI John.
Light chop.
Delta requesting flight level 350 for cruise altitude. Oh my god, this is
Smooth air. At 8,190 feet, in Lake Success, New York, United States. Lake Success can refer to.
You guys won't believe it. Can you believe that Ninja ate all my licorice? The whole pack. We can't believe she did that to me. No, I'm just kidding. She really
10,000
didn't
feet.
eat all my licorice.
Seatbelt
I
sign.
ate all my
Ladies and
licorice.
gentlemen, we
Sterile
do thank you
cockpit
very
vents.
much for your attention, and now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy the takeoff. The
All right.
captain has made
Passing
our
10,000
Ninja
feet.
Girl
available, so
79.
I'd
Past
like to
10,000.
That
monitor
shit is
the air
nasty,
traffic
nauseated
system.
face.
You'll find that
Light
on
chop.
channel 9 and your
It's
headset
actually
to
not.
receive punctuation
Actually, it's
monitor.
not licorice.
We'll give
It's
you a little
pull
more
off.
information
And that's
about
not
our service
original
plan for our
licorice.
flight this evening as soon as we're in the air.
Why they call it
Thank you,
licorice, I don't
and
know,
again,
because it's not the
welcome
same
aboard.
as your regular, like real licorice. But
Smooth air.
But yeah, I don't know what was going on with that takeoff. Like it was just acting very, very weird. Delta currently at 10,000, 10,000, climbing to flight level 350
Light
for
chop.
cruise altitude. So I'll tell you how we ended up,
Smooth air.
how I got it to take off, is I kind of went against the airplane's rules. 2441, hold on. Delta squawking 2441.
Light chop.
that we got to figure out, Moby, is why is SimConnect disconnected and
Smooth error.
it's disconnecting and then reconnecting, and I don't know why it's doing that.
Transition altitude.
Checked.
Alright, I sent Moby a message so he can look into this little ordeal. We're at 18,000.
At 20,245 feet, in New City, New York, United States. New City may refer to. Traffic, 9 o'clock, 900 feet below, 6 miles. Light chop.
There we go.
Smooth air.
Alright. How's the view, Lois? Delta Heavy, just want to confirm, you have us on radar. Squawk 2441, mode Charlie. Delta squawking 2441. Verify. Delta squawking 4675. Delta, do you have us on radar?
Location lookup timed out. Check your internet connection.
I don't know what that's doing.
Light chop.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Smooth air.
At Sonfire 11. Still here. We're getting ready for
anyone who
work.
is
Gotta
in an
visit
aisle
work at
seat
8 p.m.
in economy,
3,165
we
nautical miles.
have a
Estimated 6
person
hours, 0
who's
minutes
very
remaining.
claustrophobic, and she is in a window
Smooth
seat.
air.
If you're willing to move to a window seat and give up your aisle seat, it would help if you were around row 33 because I'm sorry, 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A, please do so. Thank you so much.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 36,272 feet. Destination LFPG. Airport elevation 300. Traffic 2 o'clock, 700 feet above, 6 miles. At 36,279 feet, in West Hempstead, New York, United States. Just a reminder to keep an eye on your belongings in the overhead bins.
At Ninja Girl 79. Sorry, my friend Tony called. At Flappy Lips 2026. I'm listening. At Ninja Girl 79. I'm back though.
I'm doing my application, Lois.
At Flappy Lips 2026. WB.
At 36,272 feet, 10 nautical miles northwest of Mastic Beach, New York, United States, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. At 36,254 feet, 12 knots. En route status. Altitude 36,254 feet. Airspeed 284 knots. Heading 84 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 3,070 nautical miles. Estimated 5 hours 56 minutes remaining.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin. I'm looking for a passenger with the last name of Cesario. If you are on board, please ring your call button, Cesario. Thank you.
At 36,234 feet, 22 nautical miles northeast of West Tisbury, Massachusetts, United States, over the North Atlantic Ocean. West Tisbury is the name of two places.
Ladies and gentlemen, the main cabin, we will be starting with our meal service very shortly. We do have two selections of entrees tonight. We have a penne pasta with a cheese and tomato sauce. The other selection is chicken with vegetables and a rice stuffing. Then we'll be following our meal carts with a beverage cart. And we do ask that if you're eating, as a courtesy to those behind you, if you could bring your seat back up just to let those behind you a little more room to enjoy their dinner. Thank you.
Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. At 36,220 feet, 3 nautical miles west of Nantucket, Massachusetts, United States. Nantucket is an island in Massachusetts, United States, about 30 miles, 48 kilometers, south of the Cape Cod Peninsula. Together with the small islands of Tuckernuck and Muskegon, it constitutes the town and county of Nantucket, a combined county/town government. Nantucket is the southeasternmost town in Massachusetts. The name Nantucket is adapted from similar Algonquian names for the island. Nantucket is a tourist destination and summer colony. Due to tourists and seasonal residents, the population of the island increases to around 80,000 during the summer months.
I'm just finishing this application up. It's making me do these questions. Boy, I hope this ain't a pass or fail, because some of these questions are stupid. Like, here, I'll read one as I'm doing it. When you tell a customer that he wants that it's out of stock, he becomes upset. He needs it today, and he said he doesn't have time to drive around looking for it. What statement is how you would react? I'd tell him get over it and get the hell out. Oh, that wouldn't be the right one.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, very stupid, lol.
Ask your supervisor's permission to personally pick it up for him? You definitely don't do that. Offer to get your supervisor so he can share his complaint. Offer to call the customer when he's back in the store. Work to figure out what it's for and suggest another item. I believe I'd just get my supervisor. And what would you most likely not do? Ask the supervisor to personally pick up the product at another store? I definitely would not do that. Like, come on, Kroger, you really? A recently hired coworker is struggling to learn to row, forcing everyone to work harder to pick up her slack. Wow, that sounds familiar, don't it, Lois? Kind of sounds like what you're going through now, don't it?
At Flappy Lips 2026. What?
What would you do? Be patient, you know they'll do
At
better.
Flappy Lips 2026. What was the question?
The question was, A recently hired co-worker is struggling to learn to row, forcing everyone else to work harder to pick up her slack. What would you do?
At 36,189 feet, 29 nautical miles west of Chatham, Massachusetts, United, en route status. Altitude 36,189 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 61
Meet with
degrees.
the supervisors
Distance
to
Charles de Gaulle,
suggest a different row.
2,946 nautical miles.
Be
Estimated 5
patient.
hours,
You know her
48 minutes
proximity
remaining.
will improve. Let her know you're available if she has any questions. Offer her advice on how to do the job correctly and efficiently. Meet with the supervisor to... No, you don't go to the supervisor to suggest a different row for someone working where you do. That's definitely not what you do. Be patient. You know it will improve with experience. I feel like that might be the answer. Like, you got to be patient and give them time.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Not pick up their slack. Ask them if you could help them, sure, but not do it for them, no.
Right. I think you would offer her advice on how to do the job correctly and efficiently. Because the other one is be
At
patient.
Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, right answer.
And what is the least that you would do? It would be meet with
At
my
Flappy Lips
supervisor. I
2026.
would not do that.
Yes, that.
Hit next. My God, how many questions are there? Check your inventory.
Ladies and gentlemen, a personal request. If anybody has found a watch with a blue band, please
Check your inventory.
notify one of the flight attendants. Again, this is a watch with a blue
Accuracy is key to success in this row. Work quickly during this exercise. Oh my God. How am I supposed to... You know what? I'm going to exit this and see if Kari will help, because I can't do this part. Unless you can do it, baby. You want to go fill one out for me? It wants me to match these, but I don't understand what I'm matching. It says for each item below, select match, check, or error based on the product information. It says sale price. Shelf ID. This is stupid. I don't understand this.
At 36,146 feet, 66 nautical miles west of Eastham, Massachusetts, United States, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Eastham or Eastham may refer to.
This is dumb. No!
Traffic, 11 o'clock, same altitude, 6 miles. At 36,117 feet, 95 nautical miles northwest of Vinyl Haven, Maine, United States, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
At Flappy Lips 2026. See, thought he just started doing questions on there. We never had to do that, just the app, and that was it. That's all new
this
since
is
that got
stupid.
all this new system.
Flight attendants, cross-check the cabin and report.
At Ninja Girl 79. That's crazy.
At 36,074 feet, 62 nautical miles northeast of Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. En route status. Altitude 36,074 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 63 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 2,820 nautical miles. Estimated 5 hours 33 minutes remaining.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Yes, it's all new. Walmart does it on their app, so Jake's gotta do it to LOL.
Visibility below 1 mile. Instrument conditions. IFR procedures required.
At Sonfire 11. What is this an application for?
Hold on, I'll read you guys in a few. Hold tight.
At Ninja Girl 79. I remember when Walmart's was plain just regular application, then when you got hired you done those questions on a computer. At Flappy Lips 2026. My work for him to get a job.
At 36,038 feet, 27 nautical miles north of Yarmouth, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Yarmouth may refer to At 36,001 feet, 7 nautical miles north of Shelburne, Nova Scotia, Canada. Shelburne may refer to. Cabin crew, please prepare the cart for the next round of service. En route at 35,965 feet, 16 nautical miles northwest of Liverpool, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Liverpool is a port city and metropolitan borough in Merseyside, England. It is situated on the eastern side of the Mersey estuary, near the Irish
All right. Gotta put this verification code in and I'm done. There we go. Currently under consideration. Thank you. All done, babe. Got it. I'm not gonna disclose stuff like that over a live stream. Not because of you, Andy, but you got to be careful what you put on live streams. Not. Yeah. But it's got to do with employment. Delta radio check 1-2.
At 35,919 feet, 25 nautical miles north of Herring Cove, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Herring Cove, 2006
Delta,
Park,
I said radio
2790,
check,
is a Canadian suburban and former
not
fishing community
squawk.
in Nova Scotia's Halifax Regional Municipality. It is situated on the eastern shore of the Chebucto Peninsula, 15 kilometers, 9.3 miles, south of downtown Halifax. It is near the western approaches to Halifax Harbor, and can be reached both via Purcell's Cove along the coastal road, and from inland via the
Delta
Herring Cove Road
currently
through
flight
Spike
level
Hill.
350.
There are 2 schools in Herring Cove, William King Elementary, and Herring Cove Junior High. The community is also home to a small variety of small businesses and programs. It is notable as the landing point for several transatlantic communications cables, including the fastest connectivity between London, England, and New York City. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
What are you doing, baby? Sam, I'm sitting there talking to you. You're not answering me. Huh? No, I'm done with it. I said I was done a minute ago. Oh, yeah, I just got done with it. That questionnaire thing is so stupid. I can understand asking questions on applications, but the one about the stock thing where it said you had to match it or mark it as an error, well, they all got matched. Alright, let's see our...
For your safety and comfort, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened while seated, even with the sign off.
Delta squawking 2441. Delta squawk 2441. Verify.
At 35,877 feet, 35 nautical miles northwest of Muscoda Harbor, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Muscoda Harbor is a natural harbor in Canada, on the eastern shore of Nova Scotia.
Hold on. You guys just told me to squawk 2441. out though. Why is one guy telling me to squawk and the other guy telling me not to? Can somebody please answer that? Did you guys not hear that? Like, he told me to squawk and then he said don't squawk. Well, somebody just told me to do it from this frequency. Y'all better check your brownies. Ribbit. Whoa. That fell out. Did you hear that, baby? I threw a frog at you. Frog, yeah. I riveted.
What's with the frog belches, lol?
I'm gonna be interested, Lois, where this goes with the application. You know me, I'll push it if they try to act like, oh well, no, we don't need nobody.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Okay, I'm back.
But I got it submitted along with them stupid questions.
Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
At Ninja Girl 79. Welcome back.
All right.
At 35,791 feet, 61 nautical miles north of Port Hawkesbury, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Port Hawkesbury, Scottish Gaelic, en route status. Altitude 35,788 feet. Airspeed 285 knots. Heading 81 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 2,570 nautical miles. Estimated 5 hours 7 minutes remaining. If there's anything you need during the flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant.
Let me know if you guys hear this. I don't know if you're going to hear it or not. Did you guys hear that video playing? If not, that's okay that you don't. Just making sure you're not hearing. Like, wait, hold on. I don't think it's playing. You don't hear the video coming through, do you guys? Okay, I'm just making sure because I don't want to drive you guys crazy listening to a video or something in the background and it play on your guys' end.
At the blind pilot. The only audio we're hearing is from you, John.
Okay, we're good. It's good, Ron. I was just making sure.
At 35,716 feet, 49 nautical miles north of St. Peters, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions. Just a reminder to keep an eye on your belongings in the overhead bins. At 35,618 feet, 52 nautical miles north of Louisbourg, Nova Scotia, Canada, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Louisbourg is an unincorporated community and former town in Cape Breton Regional Municipality, Nova Scotia.
Alright guys, give me 1 second and I'll be right with you. I'm gonna... Okay. I don't normally bring this up because I don't use this feature. But someone asked how to do it, so I'm going to show you how to do it. It's real simple. How do you speed up your flight under the settings to make it go faster, to get you to your location quicker than normally what it would be? I just don't like doing long flights, but always wanted to do some of the oceanic. Anything over an hour and I get bored. I never get bored with flying. I love flying. I just don't do oceanics because I don't like flying several hours, so I usually don't do them. But you go to your main page on the CDU, so I'm going to do Alt-U. This is if you're using TFM. Okay, and then you're going to do Right Soft 6 for FS Actions. Under FS Actions, you're going to see Fuel and Connections, Payload and Vehicles, Doors and Operations, Pushback and Maintenance, Cabin Lights and Cruise, and then Menu at the bottom. So you're going to do Right Soft 5. This is called Auto Cruise. And at the top, it says Step Climbs. Yes. I keep Step Climbs on because if you got a really heavy airplane, it can cause you problems if it's trying to climb too fast. Then Pause at Top Descent is on line 2. I've got that set too. It's really weird. It says yes, but I don't have it to pause. They must have got rid of that or something. Because it says yes no matter what you hit. And then auto time compression, you want that on. And then on line 5, you're going to see on the left side what speed you're set to now. So like right now it's 1x for me. If I do Right Soft 5, it takes it to 2x.
Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
If I do it again, Right Soft 5, 4x. And you can keep on moving it, hitting Right Soft 5. It goes all the way up to 16, I believe. I'm not going to move it up that high because it does confuse it. If you start doing that, move it too fast, whatever. Okay. It goes 1x, 2x, 4, 8, 16, and it might go higher. I don't know. I'm not going to try it that high. But let's say that you do it and your computer can't handle it. Your sim is like acting all weird. You go back to that same menu on the main menu, Right Soft 6, Right Soft 5, and then hit Left Soft 5. That'll reset it. Okay? And then the person asked me at the bottom, what is your opinion about using the setting here to go faster than what it normally would? Well, I don't like it. If you're really into flight simming and you're really about the realism, you wouldn't use that anyways, period. Now, I do use it whenever I'm testing something. If I'm doing some programming and I need to test something out,
miles west of Lewisburg, Nova Scotia, Canada.
then
En route status.
I'll turn it on to
Altitude
get
35,484
from one spot
feet.
to the next
Airspeed
really
284
quick.
knots. Heading 88 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle,
Because unfortunately
2,402
there's
nautical
no
miles.
way to get it
Estimated 4 hours 42
to
minutes
jump
remaining.
to approach just automatically.
Traffic,
You can't
6
get
o'clock,
the
same
jump
altitude,
from where
1
you're
mile.
at and then put you at approach mode and actually have you at your location where destination is. I don't believe there's a way to make it do that. Because that would then you're bypassing your descent and now your approach at your destination. There's settings that you can set your code in dark to, but that doesn't change where you're at. But that's how you do it. Do I recommend it? No. Do I use it? Only when I'm testing. Whenever I'm under programmer mode. Me, myself, is in programmer mode, not like you get it. But that's how I do it. So but we got a few hours to go here, guys. Just hold on to your hi-hats and keep your eyes off my wife and you'll be good. Real simple. Real simple stuff to follow there. Now, I will tell you, Ron's available. He'll take you. All you gotta do is tell him your name, give him your phone number, and he'll take you out on a nice lobster dinner. Right, Ron? Take you on a seafood dinner. Lobster, a little bit of shrimp.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same
Give
altitude,
you a little bit
1
of
mile.
crab. I do love shrimp. Now, lobster, I'm not big about it because I'm not big about having to tear something apart that I'm eating. I don't want to have to tear through some bone to get to the meat. It's just not for me. It's funny, we got another, let me find this other one. I'm going through the emails here, why not? Okay. This made me think of another email that I'd seen. This email is from a Gabby. Gabby meant. Well, I don't know what she meant, but she had a question. Gabby said, hey everybody, hope everybody's doing good at the lounge. Love watching the channel whenever I get a chance. Just curious, just to start a little conversation, something different. What is yours and Ninja's favorite food? If you went out to dinner right now, what would be your top pick? Ooh. What is it, baby? What's yours? Meat Lovers Pizza is what Ninja said. And I would have to say, if I'm going out to like a sit-down dinner, I think we could do better than Meat Lovers. You know what I really like?
At the
Believe it or
Blind
not?
Pilot.
Golden
I love lobster
Corral.
but can't stand crab.
I love that.
Visibility below 1
You guys
mile.
heard her
Instrument
excitement, didn't you? Like,
IFR procedures required.
we love Golden Corral. Like,
Traffic, 5 o'clock,
You know,
same altitude, 1
we've
mile.
not been there. Me and the wife ain't been. We need to go. I love Golden Corral.
We're making good time. Thank you for your patience, and enjoy
They
the
got
rest of the
wonderful
flight.
food. So that's what it is there, Gabby. I hope that next time you'll email back and, tell us what yours is. I mean, you asked us, and you didn't even tell us
At
what
the
yours
Blind
is.
Pilot. I went there for lunch last Thursday.
Oh, wait, yeah, you did. My bad. At the bottom, she
At
said,
35,516 feet, 62
my
nautical
favorite
miles north of
is
Placentia. Visibility
Chinese.
below 1
So
mile.
anything to
Instrument
do with
conditions.
Chinese, I'm
IFR
down.
procedures required.
You ever say you got Chinese waiting, all I can say is leave me your
At
address
Ninja Girl
and send me
79.
the ticket.
Golden Corral for us.
But yeah, I love Chinese. Chinese is great. It is. Huh? All right. But yeah, and we've actually, me and the wife, we've been out for Chinese a few times. We went to one time. We were very disappointed. Like, we went and they hardly had anything, and it's supposed to be a place that's like loaded with options. But
At the Blind
the
Pilot.
day we went, they definitely wasn't
I love
loaded.
Chinese food as well.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
At the Blind Pilot. Not really that big on Mexican food though. At Ninja Girl 79. Any more emails?
All right.
Traffic, 5 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
At the Blind Pilot. John, do you and Christy like Mexican food like Taco Bell?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I do. Yeah. Do you like Mexican? Yes, she does. You like tacos? Well, it's Mexican.
At Ninja Girl 79. Yes we do.
I was trying, but it was all messed up. It was at the wrong level. That would have sounded like that'd been a weird room. It'd be like. One of the things I was going to tell you guys about is
At 35,788
I can talk
feet,
about this. It's not a
130
big
nautical
deal.
miles west of Signal Hill, Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada, over the North Pacific Ocean. Signal Hill may refer to
So the one thing that I will say this, because this there's a lot of programs that have this, so I'll go ahead and mention this. But FSC, the one thing that we was working on, something that I think that all programs should have is ticket support.
advisory. Approximately
And
102 minutes of
ours
fuel
does
remaining based
have
on
ticket
current burn rate.
support. Moby released that today. The level of support behind it, I will say the way that it's built, the way that it works, the way you use it, this would be the first one like that. I know that for sure, 100%. But
ladies and gentlemen, we do have a big favor to ask of anyone who is in an aisle seat. In
somebody
economy.
please just
we
move
have a,
out of the seat
person who's very claustrophobic,
and give this
and
claustrophobic
she is
person
in a window seat. If you're
an aisle
willing to
seat,
move to a window
please.
seat and give up your aisle
I mean,
seat,
how many times
it
you
would
gotta
help
ask?
if you were around row 33 because they, or I'm sorry, 37. They are in 37A and B. If anyone would give up
Come
their
on,
aisle
fellas,
seat,
you can do it.
a
Give
couple
her the
could
seat.
do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle
One
and
of
a
our
middle.
passengers is
If you would help
claustrophobic.
these people out in
Being she's
37A,
having some trouble, you can move her to
please-
first class. Tell her
please
it's
do
on
so.
the
Thank you
pilot
so much.
and the pilot's wife. We'll give her first class tonight. There, we just gave somebody first class. How about that? But those of you that's already connected in with FSC, the details on that was sent to you. You should have got something. Ron, you should have got something. Ninja, you should have got something.
Traffic 5 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
Just all of you that signed up, you all should have got something that talks about that. So. I'll be back with you in just a minute, guys. Hold tight.
At Flappy Lips 2026. Well, heading to work, I'll check in and see if you all still on. Little bit love the crew, love you.
Traffic,
John
5 o'clock,
and sis,
same
peace
altitude,
out.
1
Going
miles.
to be a night care teacher tonight, lol, haha.
Hey, we'll be here because we'll probably be doing another flight after this, sis.
At
So you'll find us.
35,883 feet, over
We
the
love
North
you
Atlantic
too.
Ocean. En route
At
status.
Ninja Girl
Altitude
79.
35,883
Love you
feet.
too.
Airspeed 282 knots. Heading 88 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 1,861 nautical miles. Estimated 3 hours 20 minutes remaining. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles. at 35,791 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Yeah, I gotta say, I watch this one YouTuber, and his name is, you wanna see what she's barking at? Skeeter Hansen. And he goes after predators, adults that talk to teenagers. Now, the way they do it is they set up decoys, and they'll go on these apps and they'll pretend to be 13 years old, 14 years old, but then when they go on the app, they put themselves as being 20 or 25 or whatever, just so they can get
Traffic,
on the app.
6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
And then they'll start talking to these guys that message them, and they'll say in the chat, well, I didn't tell you, but I'm actually 14. And since I know you say, is that okay or whatever, but they make it clear that they're not an adult, that they're a teenager. And these guys that continue to talk to them, they end up going as far as meeting them at a hotel, on a boat, like the one I just watched. And every time, I've seen it every time, they all say the same thing. I really didn't come to do anything. I knew something was up. I came to just check it out. Well, it's too late. You done broke the law. People need to understand. And I hope that we never have a predator that listens to our videos or watches our videos. But if you do, you better understand that even talking to that person,
your duty-free items. Thank you.
Saying anything to them sexual at all, you just got yourself a felony. You're going to jail. And if it can be proved, you are definitely going to jail. And that's what this Skeeter guy does. He does these YouTube these videos, but he's got all the proof. And when the cops come, he's already got the Google link to share with the police. Got everything nice and neat where it shows it in different colors.
At 35,545
you know,
feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
The Predator's writing is in blue, and then the Teen's writing's in red, and it's like he makes it very clear, very precise, very accurate. And he's out there getting rid of these people off the street, and I give him thumbs up for that. Now, some of these people, I've seen them say, hey,
traffic, 6 o'clock, same
you
altitude,
lied,
1
you
mile.
set me up, or you didn't tell me you was a kid. He always says the age, always, especially in the text messages. It always comes out before anything gets started. It's the sick minds that continue the conversation.
Approximately 1 hour of fuel
What was
remaining.
she barking at?
Ensure destination weather is above minimums and alternate is filed.
So, anyways, check him out sometime. He does really great work. That's the only thing is you know, with what I do on YouTube, it'd be nice if we could make it a income based type of job, but we just don't. You gotta have something really big on YouTube to get them kind of views, like, you know, 300,000 people. You gotta have videos that get people's attention. So that's why that I really don't make money on YouTube, because even if we get, you know, 100 people watching a live stream, like, it's them videos that, you know, get people's attention, get them to subscribe, and I'm okay with it. But this guy Skeet, I'm sure they're very wealthy from this. I mean, look at Kid Behind the Camera. They did nothing but like prank videos and stuff, him and his dad, and I mean, this guy makes millions. He's very financially stable, and you can do it if you got the right content for YouTube. You can do it. But now, if I had
traffic, 6 o'clock, same altitude, 1 miles.
If I had the ability to go, you know, and do some stuff in real airplanes, our channel would jump up big time. Then I could work on building something that could, you know, pay the bills. But what we do now, it's not enough to draw income, that's for sure. And we do have a donate button on our channel and stuff like that, and people can donate, which is amazing. We appreciate every donation that we get. Is it very often? Not really, but when we get them, we appreciate them, right? That's what it's about. So that's what's up. You got in trouble. Willow got in trouble. Alright, we'll go there for a minute. Okay, let's get our arrival put in here. $27 right.
at 35,419 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
FMC, insufficient fuel. FMC,
En route
insufficient
status.
fuel.
Altitude 35,418 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 83 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 1,364 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 39 minutes remaining.
FMC, insufficient
What you
fuel.
doing?
FMC, insufficient fuel.
There we go. Okay. So what was she doing? Good thing she didn't chase him, because that'd be bad to spook a horse. Uh-oh. They gonna get the zoomies here in a minute. .441 is the runway altitude. Set that to 5,000. There we go. There we go. Uh, 2 hours and 14 minutes. Can you what? What is that? I don't know what those are. You know better. Give me a little bit, guys, and we'll be back to check in. But yeah, we'll be back.
at 35,374 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. Flight attendants cross-check the cabin and report. at 35,331 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. We appreciate you choosing us for your journey today. At 35,277 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. En route status. Altitude 35,274 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 84 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 1,236 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 24 minutes remaining. At 35,234 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. This is your captain speaking. Everything looks good up here, smooth air the rest of the way. at 35,187 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
We're still here, Ron. Let me give you guys an update. We've got 48,000 pounds of fuel.
At
We're
35,144
burning
feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
14,000 pounds on the hour for the fuel. Seems like a lot, but it's average.
En route status.
That's what it is.
Altitude 35,146 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 87 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 1,109 nautical miles. Estimated 2 hours 9 minutes remaining.
Don't go by what that
At the
lady
blind
just said,
pilot.
because she is
Surprisingly enough, so am I for now.
she is
LOL.
off. But we were flying over the North Atlantic, and I gotta check something real quick. I had Moby fixing this SIM Connect issue. It's all got to do with everything's picky when it comes to programming. So just like the SIM Connect, for any open connections, if it's something that it doesn't like they don't recognize a connection, and if you don't program that, hey, this connection is okay to do, that is what it will do. It will get to something like that and it'll hiccup and then it disconnects. That's just what it does. If
there's anything you need during the flight, don't hesitate to call a flight attendant.
That line of code that you put in, instead of running it, it's like, oh, wait a minute, we don't recognize that, and we don't have nothing saying it's okay, so we're going to stop instead of running that and it do some kind of damage or do something that it's, so that's kind of the easiest way I know to describe what is really going on. So anyway, hold on, babe. Okay. Alright, I'm coming, babe. Hold on. I gotta do this for Moby real quick. I went and got me some strawberry milk too, you guys. It's my favorite. There we go.
At 35,104 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
Moby and code. Had to fix something here.
at 35,089 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
I'll be at you in a minute, babe. I just had to fix this. Alright guys, let me go finish up her back here. We only got about a half an hour. Actually a little less than that. And we'll be working on getting descent started and getting landed. We will be doing another flight, so if you want to stick around, by all means you can do that. Unless you're old and you need your rest, I'm sure you'll go to bed. Brandon's gone until Sunday. I've honestly not heard anything out of him, and I won't until tomorrow evening. But gonna be a conversation there. But anyways, I will be back here in just a little bit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we do have
At 35,071
big
feet over the
favor
North
to ask
Atlantic Ocean.
of anyone who is in an aisle seat in economy. We have a person who's very claustrophobic, and she is in a window seat.
En route status.
If you're willing to
Altitude
move to a window
35,070
seat and
feet.
give up your aisle
Airspeed
seat,
286
it would
knots.
help if you were
Heading 90
around
degrees.
row
Distance to Charles de Gaulle,
33,
981
because they,
nautical
I'm
miles.
sorry, 37.
Estimated 1 hour,
They
54
are
minutes remaining.
in 37A and B. If anyone would give up their aisle seat, a couple could do it to move to an A, B seat out of a aisle and a middle. If you would help these people out in 37A, please do so. Thank you so much.
At 35,063 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
Alright, guys, I'm back here with you, and looking here, we are still over the North Atlantic Ocean. You know, what can I say there? Alright, we're looking good here, guys.
At 35,051 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
Delta, are you picking us up on radar? Delta Heavy wanting to confirm that you are picking us up on radar, Delta.
Ladies and gentlemen, a personal request. If anybody has found a watch with a blue band, please notify one of the flight attendants. Again, this is a watch with a blue band.
Delta radio check. Delta radio check 1-2. Delta radio check, flight level 350, Delta Heavy.
At 35,060 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean. En route status. Altitude 35,053 feet. Airspeed 290 knots. Heading 96 degrees. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 854 nautical miles. Estimated 1 hour 38 minutes remaining.
I think one of the things that I've noticed too is whenever I switch it to a channel, the sim is switching it to a different channel. So I'm going to do something for now. I'm going to pause this. Hold on 1 second. No, I'm not ending the flight. But hold on 1 second. We're going to do something.
Options menu.
I'm going to go here to options.
Press ESC to resume. Controls options. Button 404. Assistance options.
Assistance options.
Assistance options screen.
Okay.
Aircraft systems. Failure and damage. Aircraft systems.
Aircraft systems.
Aircraft systems. Auto mixture. Off. Unlimited fuel. Off. Aircraft lights. Off. Hero drift. On. List. Failure and damage. Failure and damage.
Failure and damage. Not worry about that.
Aircraft stress damage.
Stress damage. That don't matter. That don't matter.
Navigation aids. Hard. Navigation aids. Route and waypoints.
Route and waypoints. Taxi waypoints. Landing path.
Hard. Piloting. Notification.
Go to notifications.
Piloting and controls.
Go
Aircraft
down.
system. Flying tips. Objectives. Flying tips. Off.
Flying
List
tips.
Objectives. Off. Software tips.
Software
off.
tips.
Piloting.
Piloting.
Custom.
Hit enter on
Piloting.
that.
Auto rudder.
Auto rudder.
Assisted yoke.
Assisted yoke.
Assisted checklist.
Checklist.
Assisted landing. Assisted takeoff. AI radio communications. ATC. On. Off. On. Use right stick up and down to
one
scroll.
thing.
Off.
No wonder
Use
that
right
was
stick up and down to scroll to
on.
section. AI anti-stall protection. Assisted takeoff. Off. Assisted landing. Assisted takeoff. AI radio communications. ATC. Off. AI anti-stall protection. Off. AI auto trim. Off. Assisted controller sensitivity. Gliders. Tow plane takeoff assist. Helicopters. Helicopters. Assisted. Turbulence. Realistic. Points of interest. Hard. User experience. Custom. Toggleable category heading. Select to expand or press ESC to go back. User experience. Press ESC to go back. Turbulence. Helicopters.
Okay.
Assist. Pop-up window. Warning. You didn't save your changes. Do you want to apply and save before leaving? Below are 3 buttons. 1. Apply and save. 2. Currently highlighted.
There we go.
Assistance option. Assistance options. Button 3 of 4.
Now. There we go. Delta radio check on oceanic priority. Radio check 1-2. Hoorah. Radio check 1-2. Are you picking us up? Delta for radio check 1-2. Delta for radio check 1-2. Delta, copy that. Are you picking us up on radio there for oceanic? Correction. Are you picking us up on radar? Can we turn on squawk again? Ident.
At 35,076 feet, over the North Atlantic Ocean.
Okay, that makes sense why we don't need it. Copy that. Delta reporting right now. We are currently at flight level 350, heading of 097 degrees, speed 283 knots, Delta Heavy. Delta Heavy currently position is 097 degrees at flight level 350. Next position will be going to be a position 095 degrees at 350 for flight level 350 in approximately 125 minutes. Delta Heavy checking in, flight level 350, heading 097. Maintaining flight level 350 with a heading of 097 Delta.
They can as we're maneuvering around some buildups and possible thunderstorms. So flight attendants, as soon as you can, please take seats.
Hotkeys enabled. Altitude 35,096 feet. SimConnect is connected. Mobi flight bridge connected. GSX commands should work.
To check your SimConnect, you hit semicolon F11.
SimConnect is connected. Mobi flight bridge connected. GSX
And that will
commands
tell
should
you
work.
the results of your SimConnect and your Mobi. So Ron, don't be throwing no pretzels at me, bro, because I'll throw them back at you, bro.
You
Leaving
step
the
back
airport.
outside.
I closed FS Connect for a second. God, it's going to be coming out for testing here very soon. We might even be pushing right past testing and just releasing it and letting the reports come out as they come out. We don't know. We're going to be having a meeting about all this this week coming up. And I will contact you guys on that date for the meeting. Ron, I need to get you to check your schedule because everybody that's a part of it needs to be there. It is a requirement. Honey, I got a splinter on my boo-boo. Will you come and kiss it? God, I'm asking my wife if she's going to kiss my boo-boo. I got a splinter. And I need her to kiss it. And then it'll make it all better.
At Ninja Girl 79. Okay, sure. At Ninja Girl 79. Where's your boo-bo? At Ninja Girl 79. Boo.
My boo-bo. I got a boo-bo. I really don't have one. I was testing you, that's all. You pass. My boo-bo. I got a daggone boo-bo. Oh. Guys, David, I didn't realize this. He's having trouble, so he's gonna be dropping in, but he's under the lounge name, so he should be.
At Ninja Girl 79. At least I am not a frog when belching. At Ninja Girl 79. Your new name is Mr. Frog.
Mr. Frog. La da 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 da. I wanna get down.
At Ninja Girl 79. Now it can be lounging with Mr. Frog, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Lounging with, it's youtube.com rolling frog. Alright guys, let's see.
At Davidsut W2S. I came into frogs? What the hell?
Yeah. Then just started that one.
At Ninja Girl 79. Hi David. At Davidsut W2S. LOL. At Davidsut W2S. I was going to add it makes sense to have a meeting. At Davidsut W2S. Tot should happen on a normal.
Yeah, it should.
At Ninja Girl 79. He burps or rabbits, oh he's MR Frog.
I'm Mr. Frog.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ribbits.
Got the rivets. Rivet.
At Davidsut W2S.
Like that.
Let me say it makes sense if someone is busy, but if you're a part of something, not being able to talk for 4 or 5 days because of who you're around. I find that a bit off. At Ninja Girl 79. Yeah, I agree. At Davidsut W2S. And for the one person, I know why if that is the case, but Johnny did nothing wrong to you. He had bad equipment sent to him. At Davidsut W2S. That was not his fault.
No, it wasn't. I didn't even know.
At Ninja Girl 79. Exactly.
But yeah.
Activitsut W2S. Anyways, I will drop it there, but don't end your friendship over your own faults. Activitsut W2S. Hi Ninja. Activitsut W2S. Ron. Activitsut W2S. Lois.
I don't think Lois is here.
Activitsut W2S. And everyone else.
Let's check our... Alright, 57 minutes till descent.
Descent flow. FMC. Seatbelt signs. Auto
Delta,
brakes.
can we verify the current active ILS
Descent
runway?
checklist. Recall.
Checked.
Auto brakes.
Set.
Landing data. DREF. 1, 3, niner, minimums.
At
2,
Ninja Girl
0,
79.
1, 3,
Hi,
diner.
David.
2, 0, 0. Checked.
Approach briefing.
Completed.
Descent checklist completed.
Delta, just confirming that you still have us for the runway 27 right for ILS. Delta, we have currently for our destination LFPG 27 right for the ILS approach. We'll be ready for descent in about 40 minutes. You can let them know we won't be ready for descent for another 40 minutes. Okay. What? What? Oh, I did, didn't I? Hold on. That's a good reminder. Be right back, guys. My wife just reminded me about my milkshake I still had in the fridge. Feel good, Bubba. You what? That's bad. 3 remotes to 1 TV and we can't find one of them. That's bad. Hey Ziggy, find my remote.
Sorry. To find your remote, make sure you have an Alexa voice remote Pro paired with a compatible Fire TV.
Wow, you can actually buy a voice. You can buy one for the Fire TV and then link it to freaking to that thing right there. Alright, loading FSC.
SimConnect connected. Aircraft detected. PMDG 777. Crew chief and all features updated for this aircraft.
Alright.
The glass doors slide open. JFK's terminal buzzes with the energy of millions of connecting passengers
Flight
each year.
tracking started.
You
Destination
are now at position
LFPG.
00. Computer terminal is at 05. Walk 5 steps north. Pre-takeoff weather briefing for KJFK.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Wind
on behalf of your
240
captain, leveling off. Cruise altitude 35,264 feet. Distance
Quick
to Charles de
jump.
Gaulle. Jump to
Arrow
Captain's
keys
Gate.
to choose
Captain's
a
Gate.
location.
Press
Enter to
enter to
jump.
board your
Escape.
aircraft.
Captain's Gate. Boarding jetway. Proceeding to aircraft.
Do what? Oh, really? Wow. Okay. That's crazy.
Cruise altitude confirmed at 35,282 feet. Destination
Press left
LFPG.
bracket, right bracket,
Airport
period,
elevation
to re-enable.
392 feet.
Hotkeys enabled.
MCP set to elevation plus 3,000 to 3,400 feet. The FMC will begin descent at the top of descent waypoint. Virtual pilot will manage the
SimConnect
approach
is
when you
connected.
activate it.
It has not dropped at all since FS cargo started. Mobi flight bridge not yet connected. GSX commands will report not connected until it finishes.
I like that I can hit that and it will tell me.
SimConnect is connected.
It says it's
It has not
connected.
dropped at all since FS cargo
Not
started.
dropped.
Mobi
And
flight bridge not
it,
yet
like-
connected. GSX commands will report not connected until it finishes.
It'd give when SimConnect disconnected, why it disconnected, what the cause was. So it's kind of like a self-repair type of feature, right? Like it can repair itself. Okay, so
Altitude 35,299 feet. Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket, right bracket, period to re-enable.
all right. We've got about 37 minutes. I'm gonna do something.
At 35,329 feet, 37 nautical miles northeast of Skibbereen, Munster, Ireland, over the Celtic Sea. Skibbereen Irish and Siobaron is a town in County Cork, Ireland. It is located in West Cork on the N71 National Secondary Road. The River Island runs through the town. It reaches the sea about 12 kilometers away, at the seaside village of Baltimore. Located in a tourist area, Tregumna Beach is nearby. The town of Skibbereen, sometimes shortened to Skib, is in the Cork Southwest Dale constituency, which has 3 seats. As of the 2022 census, the population of the town was 2,903. Hotkeys enabled. Top of descent in approximately 45 minutes. 489 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 101 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to LFPG, position 51.1 and 9.7 W.
Okay, so, let's see. Right bracket, shift D.
Top of descent in approximately 45 minutes. 484 nanometers to destination. Standard T/D is 101 nanometers from the airport. Straight line to LFPG, position 51.1 and 9.6 W. Airspeed 286 knots. At 35,354 feet, 33 nautical miles north of Skibbereen, Munster, Ireland, over the Celtic Sea. Skibbereen Irish and Siobaron is a town in County Cork, Ireland. It is located in West Cork on the N71 National Secondary Road. The River Island runs through the town. It reaches the sea about 12 kilometers away at the seaside village of Baltimore. Located in a tourist area, Tragumna Beach is nearby. The town of Skibbereen, sometimes shortened to Skib, is in the Cork Southwest Dale constituency, which has 3 seats. As of the 2022 census, the population of the town was 2,903.
At Ninja Girl 79. Ron, you there?
Fuel advisory. Approximately 118 minutes of fuel remaining based on current burn rate.
Man, we got some really cool stuff coming up for the cargo part of this program, guys. It is going to be
Munster,
freaking
Ireland,
awesome.
over the Celtic Sea. Skibbereen Irish and Siobaron is a town in County Cork, Ireland. It is located in West Cork on the N71 National Secondary Road. The River Island runs through the town. It reaches the sea about 12 kilometers away, at the seaside village of Baltimore. Located in a tourist area, Tragumna Beach is nearby. The town of Skibbereen, sometimes shortened to Skib, is in the Cork Southwest Dale constituency, which has 3 seats. As of the 2022 census, the population of the town was 2,903. En route status. Altitude 35,420 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. Heading 115 at 35,419 feet, 69 nautical miles north of Kinsale, Munster, Ireland, over the Celtic Sea. Kinsale, Kin Sayl, Irish, Sion Sail, meaning head of the brine, is a historic port and fishing town in County Cork, Ireland. Located approximately 25 kilometers, 16 miles, South of Cork City on the southeast coast near the old head of Kinsale, it sits at the mouth of the River Bandon, and has a population of 5,991, as of the 2022 census, which increases in the summer when tourism peaks. The town is in a civil parish of the same name. Kinsale is a holiday destination for both Irish and overseas tourists. The town is known for its restaurants, including the Michelin-starred Bastion restaurant, and holds a number of annual gourmet food festivals. As a historically strategic port town, Kinsale's notable buildings include Desmond Castle, associated with the Earls of Desmond and also known as the French prison of c. 1500, the 17th century pentagonal bastion fort of James Fort on Castle Park Peninsula, and Charles Fort, a partly restored star fort of 1677 in nearby Somercote.
Alright, guys.
Hotkeys muted. Press left bracket right bracket period to re-enable.
$25 till descent. FedEx Heavy, we have exactly 25 minutes, 25 minutes till descent.
At 35,458 feet, 35 nautical miles southeast of Isles of Scilly, England, United Kingdom, over the Celtic Sea. The Isles of Scilly, Cornish, Scillan, are a small archipelago off the southwestern tip of mainland Cornwall, England, United Kingdom. One of the islands, St. Agnes, is over 4 miles, 6 kilometers, further south than the most southerly point of the British mainland at Lizard Point, and has the southernmost inhabited settlement in England, Troy Town. The total population of the islands at the 2021 United Kingdom census was 2,100, rounded to the nearest 100. A majority live on one island, St. Mary's, and close to half live in Hugh-town. The remainder live on 4 inhabited off-islands. Scilly forms part of the ceremonial county of Cornwall, and some services are combined with those of Cornwall. However, since 1890, the islands have had a separate local authority.
What's up? Oh, I am. I'm reading something here on OBS, how to Alright guys, we're looking good here.
At 35,509 feet, 5 nautical miles east of St. Just, England, United Kingdom, over the Celtic Sea.
All right.
En route status. Altitude 35,547 feet. Airspeed 286 knots. At 35,547 feet, 18 nautical miles west of Llandywednac, England, United Kingdom, over the English Channel. Llandywednac, Cornish, Llandywednac, Hamlet, or Plywydnec parish, is a civil parish and an area of the Lizard in Cornwall, England, United Kingdom. The hamlet is situated approximately 10 miles, 16 kilometers, south of Helston. Llandywednac is the most southerly parish on the British mainland. The parish church, dedicated to St. Wynwallow, is the most southerly in England and is built of local serpentine stone. See St. Wynwallow's Church, Llandywednac. Caerphillian Cove and beach sits on the western border of the parish. The hamlet of Llandywednac is now part of Lizard Village.
Let's take a look.
At 35,585 feet, 36 nautical miles north of Salcombe, England, United Kingdom, over the English Channel. Salcombe is a resort town in the South Hams district of Devon, in southwest England. The town is close to the mouth of the Kingsbridge estuary, mostly built on the steep west side of the estuary. It lies within the South Devon Area of Outstanding Natural Beauty, AONB. The town's extensive waterfront and the naturally sheltered harbor formed by the estuary gave rise to its success as a boat and shipbuilding and sailing port, and in modern times, tourism especially in the form of pleasure boats and yachting. The town is also home to a traditional shellfish fishing industry. The town is part of the electoral ward of Salcombe and Marlborough, for which the 2011 census reported a total population of 3,353.
We starting to descend here real soon, folks. We've got 22,000 pounds of sugar. Sugar. Fuel. I could have swore that guy just said birth control. Did he just say BREST control? Because that's what it sounded like he just said. See? It sounds like he's saying breast control. What the hell is breast control? Listen.
At 35,608 feet, 5 nautical miles southeast of Vale Parish, Guernsey, over the English Channel.
He straight said, "What in the world?" He straight said breast control. They're saying it multiple times. Delta, we are ready to start our descent from flight level 350. Descending flight level 260.
Beginning descent from 35,449 feet. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 179 nautical miles. Estimated 21 minutes remaining. Leveling off. Cruise altitude 35,414 feet. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 178 nautical miles. Estimated 21 minutes remaining.
FMC, drag required. FMC, drag required.
En route status at 35,067 feet, 3 nautical miles north. Visibility below 3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
FMC, insufficient fuel. FMC, insufficient fuel.
Beginning descent from 34,821 feet. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 152 nautical miles.
FMC, insufficient
Estimated
fuel.
20 minutes remaining.
FMC, insufficient fuel. FMC, insufficient fuel.
Ah, Bubba. Hold on. What is this doing?
At 32,064 feet, 3 nautical miles southwest of Saint-Vigor-le-Grand, Normandy, France. Saint-Vigor-le-Grand, French pronunciation, Saint-Vigor-le-Gras, is a commune in the Calvados department in the Normandy region in northwestern France.
This flight plan looks all jacked up.
Light chop. Smooth air.
Delta, we are making our descent now. We're getting some really awkward altitude readouts on our CDU, so we might need your assistance to guide us in and get us lined up with our ILS. Can you say that again? I'm sorry. Descending to 11,000. Can we get the heading for that altitude as well?
At 23,565 feet, 3 nautical miles south of Livarot, Normandy, France. Livarot, French pronunciation, Livaro, is a former commune in the Calvados department in the Normandy region in northwestern France. On January 1, 2016, it was merged into the new commune of Livarot-Pays-d'Augy. The population is
Delta, can we get that
inhabitants
heading
in
for the
2022,
altitude?
and
We're
the name
going
of its
to
inhabitants is Livarot.
11,000,
The town is home to
11,000.
many companies of renown such as the Georges Leroy factory, Grain Dorge cheese manufacturing which produces Livarot, among others. The commune gave its name to its cheese, Livarot cheese. The La Fermière CCLF Calvados cider is also produced in the commune.
Turn to 090, descending to flight level 11,000. Alright, so we're going to rely on them to bring us in, guys, because our CDU is not reading the way it should. I just need them to get me lined up with ILS. They get me lined up with that, we'll be good. Delta, we are now on a heading of 090, descending to 110,000. Okay, comms back to me. So I guess this would be a good test for, say, intention to see if they can actually line me up to the ILS. I'm actually going to hand comms back to you so you can help me keep an eye on things. Just make sure that we stay up to date for the heading and altitude. Did they say heading at 085? What was the altitude?
At 14,434 feet, 5 nautical miles north of Beaumont-le-Roger, Normandy, France. Beaumont-le-Roger, French pronunciation, Beaumont-le-Roger, is a commune in the department of Eure in Normandy region in northern France.
Can you let them know we're going to need guided all the way in to the ILS? Delta, we're going to need your assistance getting us guided us in all the way to the ILS, and the altitude changes. Our CDU is not working. Delta, we're actually set up for runway 27 right with ILS approach. You gotta be kidding me.
Light chop.
FMC, insufficient fuel. FMC, insufficient fuel.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 11,257 feet. Distance to smooth air.
Lateral navigation on.
Beginning descent from 11,170 feet. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 57 nautical miles. Estimated 12 minutes remaining.
Alright, so we're switched to 9 left.
Approach flow. FE's mode. FE's range. Altimeters.
What heading did she say?
Approach checklist. Altimeters.
Set.
Approach checklist completed.
What was the
Passing
heading?
10,000
Visibility below
feet.
3 miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
FMC, invalid entry. FMC, invalid entry.
Delta, we got off course. Can you want to give us a heading to get us signed up for that 4,000 feet?
Light chop.
Transition altitude.
Set.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 5,111. Smooth air. Traffic 2 o'clock, 800 feet below, 5 miles.
FMC, invalid entry.
We're going way too
Light
fast.
top.
Climbing. Altitude
Visibility below 3
5,316 feet.
miles. Marginal visual flight conditions.
Speed brake armed.
Smooth air.
Yeah, we got.
Light chop.
Yeah, we got something going on with this. I don't know. We might have to.
Beginning descent from 7,730
Virtual pilot
feet.
window open.
Distance to Charles de Gaulle,
Virtual
82
pilot
nautical
is
miles.
inactive.
Estimated 13 minutes
LNAV
remaining.
keeper is inactive.
FMC,
ILS,
RW/ILS
virtual pilot
frequency
active.
error. Altitude 7,700
Smooth air.
RW/ILS frequency error.
Check the flaps.
Light chop.
FMC, invalid entry.
Leveling off. Cruise altitude 8,778 feet. Distance to Charles de Gaulle, 87 nautical miles. Estimated 14 minutes remaining.
Smooth air.
LNAV keeper active.
Lateral navigation
not on
on.
intercept heading.
LNAV not
FMC,
active.
not on intercept
Engaging
heading.
LNAV to follow FMC route. ILS approach mode is not active. Press Shift I to activate.
Yeah, something's messed up the CDU. Alright guys, we're going to pause
Options
it
menu.
here.
Page 1 of 1. Currently highlighted.
I don't know what
Assistant
happened
options.
there. I had,
Button 3 of 4.
I don't know, but
Press
we're
ESC
going
to
to cancel it
Press space to load
for now.
/save.
I think it's where I did
Press
an
home to
update
restart. Press N to main menu.
in the middle of things. I shouldn't have did that, but what do you do? Anyways, we're going to get out of here for now and fix some of this stuff that's messed up. And we'll be back maybe in a little bit. We'll see. But we love you guys. God bless y'all. We hope you get to go to church in the morning. And even if you don't, just remember you don't got to be at church. You can be at home and you can pray and you can read the Bible. You know, especially if you're going through a hard time. The best thing is just grab the Bible and read. It'll keep you out of trouble. It'll keep you from making choices that you didn't want to make. And it'll help you have a better communication with Jesus Christ. So, guys, we love you. God bless you all. And me and my beautiful wife